Hello, everyone. I'm still super sick, but I can talk again. My voice is a little different. Maybe you can tell. Maybe you're not, long-time fans of the channel who've memorized how my vocal cords usually sound. Point is, I'm mostly good. Whoa. And I missed this game, so I'm getting back to it. But I probably won't talk as much because it, frankly, hurts a little bit to make noises from my mouth, throat. But, it's fine, actually. I think I had the COVID. I'm not sure. It's difficult scientifically to distinguish that from, just a really bad flu without testing. The test came back positive, but false positives on tests are all the time, so, whatever. Maybe I have COVID. But, I'm good. I'm strong. I've had a bunch of things before. I've had swine flu, walked it off. Had typhoid, walked it off. Didn't have SARS or anything, but if I did, I bet I would have walked it off. So we're fine. Eventually. We're fine eventually. It did erase a little bit of the game, but not much, so I just went back and I freed up Sin again. So we're good. It froze last time, but we're good. Just gotta remember to save much more often. And I'm gonna be coughing and sniffling and stuff, so, maybe this is disgusting. You can't catch anything through the internet, I think, except for computer viruses, which you don't have, but we'll see. I'm just grossing out constantly, I won't take it personal if you want to go. Making sure this is working. It appears to be. Well, hold on. It appeared to be. Is it still? Now what went wrong? Come on. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, where was we? We was checking out big windmill thing, I think, maybe? Loot every square inch of this countryside. Let's go clockwise. Last time counterclockwise. We know there's bandits in that field, but they froze the game last time, so we'll save them for last.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Do it. Oh, right.
If you must.
Walking shoes on.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Ah!
Sorry, guy. All right. That was dumb.
On it.
There's goons everywhere around here.
A little frantic. I can see why. Come and you should try while you can. And it's a light this far. Here we go. You're getting sloppy.
So why is Morgan in there hitting people with a club? Let's not be doing that. Right, save every time we win. I feel a little cheated. Let's see. The whole perimeter thing. It's not. It's still a closed map. Yeah. What's that? Well, the ring of the Imperial Highway. We're not going to leave yet, but it's really up here. Other than just the road. Oh, there is. Scripts very well, but like, don't know how to attack.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Pepsi.
Grey Waters. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Must be failing to make friends, I guess. Well, they don't hate me or nothing.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Gift? Robed woman. Okay, so we got this aqueduct looking thing is actually a road.
On it.
Ooh, heavy chainmail. What'd that do? .1. .75. Ooh, and it looks better. Hell yeah. What about what's this? Templar Shield 4.0. Melkai Shield 4.0. Better missile deflection. Yeah, look at you. All shiny. Looking all grown up. Yeah. Would you quit not being a spider, please?
I see.
Good inconspicuous travel form, because like when you think about it, who doesn't love a spider, you know? Like no one's offended by spiders. You can sort of just wander into any campsite. They'll be like, okay. So and a bigger spider is like it's gonna get twice the affection from people. It's like hummingbirds. No one's like, oh my god, ew, hummingbirds. No one's like, oh my god, ew, giant spiders. Water?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's make it quick.
This is pretty strong. It's blowing people up. I'm still.
No mercy. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hell yeah. Alright, Alistair. Let's get you kitted out. Be a worthier looking knight for me. Every witch needs a knight. These are the same. Pants look silly, but that's alright. Do they have pants? Is that a separate thing? I guess they don't. I guess it's just silly pants. Alright, that's fine. Can I put heavy chainmail on anyone else? No. It's too bad. What even were these guys? These bandits?
Yes, of course.
See, I can't get rid of Liliana. I like Dog better, but until Dog can open treasure chests, I need her to get all the stuff. It's not water. I'm not trying to do all the way in a route. Can I just do it halfway? I can't. Alright. Excellent. Thought I was just being clumsy with the mouse wheel. This is a nice spot. Uh-oh. This got the first aim last time. Bastards.
Victory shall be mine!
Mercy.
Where is your weakness? Have at you! You never get a chance. On your guard! Here we go! We have done well!
What you get? I'll be with you guys on that. Hello. Brothers. Now we're gonna level up. It's going well.
I never heard of this talk. Be
I remember in Elder Scrolls Online, which I associate with this game just because they're both medieval. If you loot one guy, you loot them all. I got to not assume that I'm getting everything from everyone. You have spider skeletons? That's weird. I guess spiders are skeletons. What the outside is. No. Exoskeletons. Alright, those guys. Those guys. Why is any hill too steep for a spider to go down? They can climb walls. Come on. Yes, please. Yes, please, thank you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright. Double check my trail of carcasses, but I think I got everything right. Don't see any shiny little. Hey, idiot, you missed something, glitter? So. Last thing, I guess, is there anything up this hill? say that's a no. Alright, mother. Oh, cool. Alright. Okay, so venom, lesser health pulses. Use your herbalism to make, yeah, stop there. To make 3 lesser health pulsi. We can't do poison, but can you do poison? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Let's go make
What
some money.
now?
So Templar are kind of useless, huh? Because it was all just right out here.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Alright.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to address that. New quest. New quest.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey? Because I still don't have food to sell.
I feel like his is a voice I should recognize also. Yeah, gifts or bag increases. I feel like those are the rare things, right? We've decided, maybe? Or recipes? Thorn of the Dead Gods. Hey! Alright, I got shit to sell too. I no longer need. Yeah, I've been saving this thing, but what for, you know? Sure. Might get those. Small amount of health. These specific situation bombs are probably not going to be used. Doesn't mean I shouldn't, just that I'm not going to. Is that better than what? Spell resistance and missile attacks. Pretty much identical besides that, though. You know what? I'm gonna go with one I like the look of better, because I'm frivolous.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
And now that we've got Leliana, our safe
So
cracker.
how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Caiman. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
Now that I've got a safe cracker, we can go back down south.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about.
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Oh, that sounds rad. Right, you.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Hey, what's this now? Family of bears. Are those also both in the field just north of town? Or is that like a whole different? What else we got? Right, where do I put the who wanted the okay, they are both up there. Who wanted the potions first? Can I give those back to whoever? They're sitting in my inventory, you know? Sorry about the constant wheezing and coughing. It's only getting better, but not better yet. Oh, what? Who wanted the stuff? Oh, that's what. Get stronger. Be good for one thing, Alistair. It's being stronger than me. I need to carry my groceries. And, take bonks on the head for me. That's our relationship. Grey Wardens. I think I mentioned this before, but like backstory-wise, this witch lady spent her entire life in like a prison, and now she has a dog and a bodyguard and friends This witch lady also has spent her entire life, not in a prison, but like in the wilds, being raised by someone she doesn't like, and now has a dog and a bodyguard and friends. Like, end of the world aside, this is probably a great day, right? Who wanted the potions? Damn it.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Was it you? I think it was you.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright. Alright. Probably early to think about prestige classes, but looks like if I want her to be able to wear armor later as an arcane warrior, magic will be the staff for it. So let's stick with that. Alright, what was I trying to learn? If I had a plan, I've forgotten it. Looking for upkeep things, right? Might as well. Yeah. Forcing to find a trainer anyway. Alright. Let's finish up with Lothering. Go back to the swamp. Things there, and then natural plot place to go. Is that just shit ton of wolves? What is that?
You're getting sloppy! No quarter!
I've just not learned this. Wait, I was just here like 12 minutes ago. She wasn't here. Swear to God, wolves brought her. Wolves are up to something. Bears?
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Was that it? All these bears are dead. Okay, okay. There it is.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Yeah.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Sure. Anything else on the board? Nope. Alright, this town's played. Let's sell some of our stuff.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Oathkeeper. Right, so no. And no. Hey.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Okay. Wait, should I buy things? No. Oh, I did that backwards. That's okay, I still seem to have this. Okay. Whoops. This one are well established here. Okay. Ooh, yes. I thought you had something expensive. No? Got confused there. I hope I didn't buy anything I don't need or sell anything I don't. Novice form. Let's just sell the novice runes. I don't know how to use them yet, and by the time I do, hopefully novice won't be that good anymore, right? Right? This is my reasoning. Okay. We're gonna take our safe cracker and go back to the swamp. Get some of them boxes we couldn't get. And then I guess the Alistair's uncle or whatever, Alistair's dad, Alistair's just the place he's from. Redcliffe makes most sense plot wise. In learning prestige classes, it takes either talking to party members or I think they're discoverable. I don't remember where they're discoverable. If I want to wear armor on my main, and I do, I should look up where that arcane warrior, whatever one comes from. Maybe go there first. Choose that a little bit. That one might be the elf place, but I don't remember. Those guys leave already? I guess they did. Alright.
Bad dreams, huh? Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Yeah, that was the joke, Alistair.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright, I got new, I should check the quest already, though. Ah, yeah, Mordor Dreesem. That's the one. Alright, Oliver Cliff. Orzammar. Take the shells. Sorry. So these are the three, like, alliance ones. These are the big area ones. This is the plot. Yes, we should go do that next. It's just the plot. Hey. Yeah, let's make friends real quick. Hey, fall in love with me.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Alright. My luck's got a little bit more.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
Maybe you're a Grey Warden.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Alright. Do I care if Sten likes me? I guess.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. I am. The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. Compared to what? What does anyone truly know of the world? The world changes. We change. The Antam observe what we can, just as you do. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
So, like... So it's like those guys you run into on the internet who... are like, no, America's great because I've been in 3 battlefields overseas while we were invading the Middle East or something. So the Kunari are Republicans, is the thing.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you wish.
Yeah, well, who cares? He's a Republican. Where's my dog? Talk to those guys in a second. Where's my dog? Alright, Levy Dryden. Don't remember you.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Hey.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in. So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest state of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlan's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good. People say it's because the Wardens have become terribly unpopular. Just soaking up tires and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown. Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way, and we never lost our... So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base, and my family could have its honor. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
All right.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt. Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Sure.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Sell me stuff.
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
So it's like working with uranium or something.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Yeah, I get it. I think that's fine.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right. Hello. Well, that's the one. That's a stat boost item. We need that. Nature damage. Conspirator's foil. You can't wear it. Blood Dragon plate helmet. I already have the other piece there. I have Blood Dragon Plate. So I should probably get the rest of the thing. I can't wear it yet. But he'll probably have it, right? He's gonna stick around. I'm not anything right now. Maybe I'm good. Now I gotta figure out what presents are good for what people. As well as no.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
No. I'm just trying to see about the prestige classes again, but I guess I can't. So, alright.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
That seems offensive. It's my dog. Alright. I don't know how the presents go over, but what we can do is we can test them and just see what the numbers say, and then reload, because we're cheating. Who likes booze the most? Is that a STEM thing?
Unexpected, thank you.
It is.
Unexpected, thank you.
Well, maybe it is. Or is that a someone else thing? It's more than 4 or 5 points. Let's find out. Oh, please don't take very long to load. This is gonna be really slow. It takes a lot. Okay, good. Yeah, like Alistair, do you like booze?
Is that for me?
+5.
Really?
A fine gift.
+4.
You have my thanks.
Okay, so it's about like that for everyone. What about you?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, so it wasn't actually STEM. That's just the default amount. Good to know. We're saving that for whoever loves booze. Okay, silver bracelet. We're looking for a reaction of more than 4. Alistair doesn't seem like a jewelry guy. Might be, though. Yeah? No, you're the religious person. You get... Oh, fuck, I don't know. You get that one, obviously.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
10 is good. We're saving that. Yeah. It's basically cheating, but it's not like cheating. Like, I'm not going into the data and changing stuff or anything, you know? Not that I won't later, but... Okay, jewelry. Does Alistair like jewelry?
Is that for me? Really?
5. Do you like jewelry?
I am grateful.
Okay, the jewelry's from Oregon. Alright, this is working. This is working. Alright, golden rope necklaces, jewelry.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Also a ring. Here you go.
Interesting.
No, she doesn't like the ring. She doesn't like the ring. It's weird. Okay. She likes necklaces. And bracelets? Fuck. I'm gonna save after every damn one.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Okay. This is way faster and also way better than actually talking to people. There's a life lesson in here somewhere, but I am refusing to learn it. Okay, bracelet. Does she like bracelets and rings also? She didn't like the ring. Does she like bracelets?
Interesting.
No. Does she like rings?
Interesting.
No. Liliana? I don't think that Chunk likes jewelry. Maybe he does. But he already loves me.
Oh, how dear of you.
No.
Thank you so much.
No. Okay, so we got small covered statue. Is that also a religious thing? That's what I'm trying to.
Oh, how dear of
Nope.
you. Thank you so.
Okay. I'll wait until. I still got some character slots left. I think there's like an old lady, and there's like a. There's an elf from the woods, like a Legolas type, and there's a. You basically get some version of all the other characters he played in Origin of, I think. So like Alistair's the human warrior guy. We're gonna get a dwarf at some point. We've got the other mage. Dog.
Oh, why, you little... Me harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Alright. Alright, to the swamp. Need you.
Indeed.
Like you, like you.
Yes.
Or we could just take the dog. Oh, we can't go around him? I don't want to go here. I want to go to the wider map. Are you not gonna let me? Don't let me. Hell. Alright, well. Where we go instead then? This place. This place? This place. I don't know what these orange ones are. These are DLC, maybe? Alright. I like games. I like extra HP, or XP. Get him. items received. Okay, tell me what? No. What does the sign say? Nothing. Hey. Okay, so that's what the rune do. You're all crackly now. I'm into it.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
It's like day 2 of our adventure, bro.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Wasn't that the plot of, wasn't that the whole... something like that with Game of Thrones? Like Ned Stark or Jon Stark or Brandon Stark or Bill Stark or Tom Stark. They had weird names. Tony Stark. Tony Ironman Stark.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Hey, that went well. Alright, so Alistair likes it when you nag him. This is good to know, because I don't respect him.
What do you need? Ask away. You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me likes you not knowing. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Hey. All right. Thomas. Speak to me, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Oh, right. Ashes or something.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Fair enough.
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack other there.
Yet helping these
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. Okay. I like what you've done with the place.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Cool.
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Bummer. Alright, alright. Wait a sec. Actually, that doesn't matter, but I have something from someone here, right? Like they're dead in the swamp?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
Yep, that's her.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Yeah, they died next to a treasure chest I was going to try and go open, but then someone won't let me go back.
I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. Make her be with you.
Aren't I supposed to give her something? Codex. Notes? Sir Henrik. Yeah, this is the one. Shogby and Rigby or whatever. Maybe that was that thing that I couldn't find. Maybe.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go
Good day.
home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
The Maker will judge us by how we meet our deaths. We must be brave and sing the chant of light with Mother Hannah.
Who are you?
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Just love her expression. It's like, yeah, well, that happens.
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Yeah, we're not gonna look for him. I thought I had something.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Were you in...
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chamber. I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you.
I could have swore. Okay. Alright, how are we?
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
What
can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice. I don't know if I'll live to see the sunrise.
I can't believe how cowardly and selfish Twin is being. I'm telling the missus he doesn't deserve her blackberry tart anymore.
What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for 'em.
Hey.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. For more reasons than you'd care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Bantegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Yeah, sure, be nice.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Fair.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay. So, up the hill is the bridge to the castle. Okay, so we came in through there. That's where Thomas was. Okay. Not missing much. Clockwise.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I might.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Actually, that's not a bad plan.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Absolutely.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
You have a locked box, perhaps, that you don't really look at. That's done.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. There's not much time before sundown. I have a good feeling about tonight.
You shouldn't, but alright.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, All these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
What's this? Nothing. So, if zombies are coming, why don't everyone just get in the boats and go out, like, just hang out there, you know? Just like, zombies can't swim. They sink, they're dead. Or maybe they can't, but you can run away. Guys, I solved it. Guys, I figured out a way to not boil this shit. Everyone who can't swim, let's go. Everyone who can't swim, just fucking swims. Got it. Awesome. You got more boats as well. I like this design. I can see moving in both sides. Here we go.
Let's get started.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Well, that was easy. Okay. Points into persuade were worth it. And now, I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Damn it. Damn it. No stuff. Probably should offer to fucking, that would have been funnier dialogue choice. Oh well. General store. Hey. What?
Right away.
It's the only reason I give you a job. I forgot that sometimes this game freezes and I got scared. clear, it's looking clear.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Oh, are you here to take me back to the Chantry? Please don't. I hate it. Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I can't tell you. It's a secret.
No, what if he was jerking off that you don't want to offer to help him? He was probably jerking off.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Will do.
I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Alright, now I'm gonna rob your house. Damn it. Why does no one have anything? The green blade. 9.10. Alistair? What you currently got? Actually, what does she currently have? Enchanted dagger, enchanted dagger. Take 2 enchanted daggers, that's better. Oathkeeper is 8.4. The green blade is 9.10 plus 6 against beasts. Do that. We're gonna get bogged down with swords. I don't want to sell any of these. If they got a name, I can't sell them, you know? Hasn't even used Oathkeeper yet. Don't need it. Caution
This
to
should
the
be
weak.
easy enough.
I feel like last time I was playing as a wizard, I had more robes by this point. I think there were... Maybe it was like the swamp people had like a weird, like black and raveny robe with leaves or something. I'm disappointed that I couldn't find it. Chastened? Chastened? Chastened is a adjective, right? Adverb. If you're chastened, you've been admonished, maybe? Chastised? Another boat, yes. What's this? Another boat.
As you wish.
Yeah, and went out there. Like, you think those guys are gonna get attacked? They're not. They just went out there. Fucks. Go to the general store with Julian and get smart all of a sudden.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief. Well, we don't understand why we're out here. We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Nice. Tavern. Okay, so there's someplace I haven't been yet.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Who leveled up? Damn it. Not Lily. A bear? Yes, very much. Obviously. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just gonna wait to stick around and bear. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Why do I look sad though? Oh, hello. Excellent, excellent. Oh, it's up there. That's what I didn't see. Come on, Chungus, up there. Up there. It's over here.
What do you need?
No. Alistair. I'm trying to pick some fucking flowers, okay? Just need some space.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Place it down. Where do you want to go? Flood one. Excuse me, sir. I was hoping to get a jar of honey.
Not looking for company. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Yeah, I do.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that's the guy that we hate as the human knight, right?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Now the zombie will take care of him. I don't have to silence no witnesses. Bella, is it?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
You alright?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
What if I gave you like a spear or something? Is that a...
Keep safe.
We don't have spears in this game. Oh. You guys.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
Then the thing, it leapt right on him, started chewing his face. He started screaming, trying to push it off him, and I couldn't even help.
Ooh, free meat? Can't steal a pig. Can't steal anything. Alright, let's talk to Lloyd. May not like it, but Lloyd is what athleticism looks like on Mars.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
Trying to recruit you.
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city. Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Yeah, go help.
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Ah, fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
That worked. Probably should have tried buying from him first in case he had a gift or something, but whatever. I definitely should have done that, but whatever. Oh.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out.
You too.
I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Oh, sweet.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
All right. There was a gift. Excellent. Sure, I can convince this lady to come try help also.
What can I get you?
I mean, you're taller than me and I'm doing it.
What business? I close up, but it gives him not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Keep safe and come back any time. I won't lock up until near sundown.
All right. Then come down and help. Get yourself a shovel and just sort of bam, It's zombies, they're easy. Maybe. I don't know how Dragon Age zombies work. Alright, bar went well. Leona still didn't level up.
I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Yep. There you are.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
So his hand is yellow. His isn't. Does that mean he's stronger, weaker, or like an immortal plot character or something? Or... Seiko's still not a friend. That could mean anything.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I love your mustache.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Bridge where Thomas was? So we have two bridges. Cool stone bridge. We got Rippy. Also cool. Yeah, it's not cool. House. Hey, you.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
All right. Darnell. I feel like I should know that name. Probably got mentioned a couple seconds ago, but Arl, I forgot already. Out of Aisley. Aisley? Hell yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
If you don't...
I'll do it.
You are why I don't have better ropes.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Where did we go? Well, that's a secret door. That's gonna come up. Here we go.
Right.
A love letter.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
I remember if I have a dog in the party, you experience for peanuts certain things. We don't have a dog in the party, you've got a useless lockpick instead.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I'm a wizard.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Whoops.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
I'm gonna go get that blessing he was talking about.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Bitch, you're a priest. That's all you do.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Oh, don't freeze, don't freeze. Good. Everyone just like end up here, you know? Where they like try to come through there's a choke point or something. Wait. Do you think so?
As you wish.
Yeah.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
This might be a waste of time, but I'll talk to Murdoch one more time, then him. He's also yellow. I don't think he's secretly witness. Maybe just Mr. Strong, otherwise. Dwayne and Perth. The actual witnesses or characters or whatever. I'm using I keep using D&D words that make sense in this context. I think they kind of do. A little.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Here we go.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
So do we choose between Sir Perth and these guys? Because Sir Perth seems like a religious nut job with like 2 friends, but also these guys need help more, so I'm staying here.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Okay. That doesn't exist anymore. Turn to me.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
consider it, honestly. slow through this battle. I really have no idea how positive or negative. I know a lot of games do this now. It's cool. Look at Alistair. Look at Alistair with his wavy sword. His little flappy fan sword. That's just good screenshot right there. In fact, I'll take one. And then see if the game freezes up or something. Oh, Lloyd. Oh, buddy. It's not looking great for you. That's too bad. You shouldn't have been such a prick to your employee, because wow, he's a huge feminist. Mean to women. The only thing you can do worse is mean to elves, honestly. So, yeah, you're just gonna have to try to die. Okay. But what if, good, Lloyd. You're hanging in there. But I'm in motion. On your guard!
lives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their Maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
In a second. First I got to rob your town. Okay, you better... Is it dexterity? Cunning. Combat training. Poison making. Pilfer small items. Is that the one? Survival, rebels, and poison making combat training. It's definitely not those. Alright. Rogue. Deft hands. Opening locks, spotting traps. Okay. But that's cunning too, so... Oh, we can't even get that one yet. So, that's as high as we can make it. It being as high as we can make it, is it enough? We'll see. But first, no one died, not even Lloyd. Even though we don't care if Lloyd dies, so... So that went pretty well, I think. All things considered, Alistair, we need a new helmet. I need a new hat, desperately. Hey.
I want to go home now. Can I go home?
Where do you live? Home.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. I am. I'm sorry to burn.
I'll head back there if it ever lets me, but
Good day.
so far it hasn't. Sorry. Good job, Mother Hannah.
There are many gone who we must honor.
Alright, fine.
But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest
Ugh. Got the Rona, it's not great. Oh, Blackstone liaison. Who the fuck?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Damn straight, I'm telling everyone.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
I think I'm raising an army still, so...
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
They do.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Deliver letters of conscription. Durnal Garrison. I remember that name. Bumped into him. So. Deserters. Valuable supplies. The Khan had Tarnus. No one here, but alright. requires some discretion. Patronage of nobles, mages, other groups. Ensure people are looking after their interests. As we enter the dinner room, has some appreciation of certain individuals. Alright, conscript some guys, or accept some guys that volunteered. Kill some deserters and a private guy. Sure. Sounds like an ethical outfit.
Right.
Sure. Sure. Observe creature assaulting Redcliffe. Properly combat. Mages bound by service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh. Gather samples from remaining creatures. There's probably a bunch around, right? Killed like 30 of them. Imminent tragedy. Corn unfilled ground refugees full of notes. Sounds rough. Deliver these people. Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Probably not. Your time will not be useless. Up by that boat, up on top there. Chests, if you can open, you can stay in the party. If not, getting dogged. I keep saying that, but I think it's true this time, because you can't open these plug that way inside the castle.
As you like.
Alright. Okay, we're back on the team.
Speak. I speak.
Damn it. Oh no, no, I am still. Okay, good.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Is Lloyd still here? Is he dead? Wait. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. You're giving me whatever I want? You're giving me whatever I want. This is fantastic. Yeah, I'll take everything. How about everything? And then maybe I use it, maybe I don't, but I'll sell it later. Right? Like a free meal's a free meal. Force it down.
At least it's over. I pray this never
Neighbor
happens
fled
again.
the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon and...
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there, but I did. I suppose I owe you thanks. The men respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
All right. Well, you're welcome, because I was a guardian angel carefully keeping you alive that whole time.
I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Alright, well that worked out pretty well. Hey.
You put Bella in charge. You want something, you gotta talk to her.
Oh, shit. Void's magic rank, +2 strength. Yes, please. Who's our strength guy? Like from Twilight, or who put Bella in the witch elm?
Too soon.
Come on.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magics. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness. I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
If your wife died non-repentant, why would you repent? Because like you gotta go to the same like place, right? Like, do you even like her? What's this?
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Why do I keep dropping out of bear shape? I shouldn't talk to this guy until I get his daughter back, probably. Well, maybe I can sell him some blood stuff. Hey, bro.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Valena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Got you, bro.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Going up in a second doesn't have less jump with me. Yeah, like, what about these 8 flasks that I bought? What about, you know, a shit ton of daggers? What about... Bows aren't that good in most games, actually. They dominate in real life, but in real life, it's one hit, disable, or kill, you know? That's the difference. Setting something up and waiting for them to walk over it. We're not going to do that. Turns out we can't use lesser entry kits unless I was missing something, which I probably am. We don't need this.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
You guys are gonna fall in love. Actually, now you just both gonna fall in love with me. But so wait, so Alistair's a prince. So if we went the Idukan storyline where you're like a dwarf prince, and you've got like two princes. One's a dwarf and one's a human. And one of them wants to talk for hours. That's Alistair. Then the gift one prince wants to bring you flowers. That would be Broccoli.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Oh, your thug didn't make it.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
You don't sound happy. Is it because your friend died?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Alright. Sorry I didn't bother to heal your friend, but he didn't have a name, so... Kind of impressed they kept track. I only have one healer, you know. That's the problem. There's no, Oh, right.
Hmm? I shall. Right away.
Well, you got into one at the top of the hill. That's the important thing. I guess. What's his house? Catherine's, right? Caitlin's? Catherine or Caitlin? You guys don't live here. I was gonna get the sword back. Actually, it was. We're not here. Put it
This should be easy enough.
Alright. I tried. I tried to get the sword back. You guys, I guess, didn't want it. Oh, Thomas.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like.
Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
People aren't acting as happy as I thought. I guess this isn't like a feel-good game. This is more of a, like... You know, her life is exhausting, but it was also dangerous. Hey!
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
Mage's Collective Liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Hell yeah.
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Hell yeah. underground, fuck the police, mage
Thank you,
collector.
my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Ah. Okay, so bad wizard nearby drew attention, and now this guy's in trouble also. Witnesses need stopping before they get to the cops. Gotcha, buddy. Lyrian notions to Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe. Over there. We already have those. Disaster. Needs drugs. 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. Chubasta. Cabal. Malefic Harm. Bannister. Send scrolls of Bannister. I don't have them, but I might someday.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Sweet. Which one's should I finish?
Good to see you again.
Alright, so I did already have enough to eat mushrooms, but I still need to get Lyrian potions. Okay. Perish. Oh, where is that? It's down there. Okay. Knight Commander Harish. For you. Don't be disrespectful. You're not Harris or Murdoch.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Hell yeah.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it.
That's fair.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Get more stronger. Resistant damage, physical resistance. Yeah, that sounds useful. So it's vulnerability hacks.
So be it.
Right, boxes in here, I think. Oh. Yeah.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Good luck. Try to die. Do you have boxes that I can steal? You did.
Yes, of course.
Other health pulses I can't use. Oh well, that's something. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Let's go to the castle. What's you about? Van Tegan. Just
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Alright. Ooh. Boss?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Is it the obvious trapdoor?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
Yeah.
I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
No, it's not.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Maybe there's like a secret passage or something. You know?
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
It'd be nice.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Well. Oh, here.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
He's a Dracula. You guys want to go with me now? Secret passage real quick? Guys?
I dread to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I finally found that song. I don't remember what it's called. Two lovers. Something mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's one of them comedy songs. That was weird.
A
tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Dwarfs. Mermaids. Oh. Raised corpses.
Let's stretch it.
You easy! Lost me and you hey!
Another call.
Begin the onslaught. Now we get our ass.
Are these the same things as before? Kinda looks like it, huh?
Hopefully you do not fight now. If it does near, do you actually think you have a chance?
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
Hey!
By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead. He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
I think that's true.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
Join my party.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
I mean, you were poisoning a dude.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al-Eman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him? Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Okay.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Ugh. Okay, so we hate her.
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Call him on it.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the police.
You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Never mind. Morgan, you know, don't you?
All you can!
That's for me. Short-term boost to magic or stamina regeneration. I'm not going to use that, but I need that to get mass rejuvenation eventually. So, no real change at this level, but soon. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What's this? Shimmering orb of light. Can I? No. So that's not how this works. That is how this works. Okay, I can use these. That's good. I figure there must be something, right? Zombies? No zombies? Let's check this next door room first. Oh, zombies.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Zombies, pff, whatever.
Allow me.
Oh.
I could do that for you.
Better.
On my way.
There you go.
Right.
Gonna sell stuff. Not gonna use any of this. Gonna sell all of it down in town. Thanks for saving my castle. Need anything? Not really. I robbed you already. Boom. Okay. Oh, hey.
Show me what you got! Time for some fun! Oh no!
Ronan. Churchy. Free apples. You know what time it is.
You had it coming!
Corpse Isn't all gone corpse skull when you think about it? Saying corpse meat as opposed to living dog meat. That's gross. Why are the dogs always mean?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
trap right ahead.
Sounds like
What
you
now?
problem.
Defend yourself!
I'm gonna make a highlight montage sometime of all walking bombs / blood boil. What do you can make heads or tails of that?
Victory shall be mine!
Oh, I did the wrong. Okay, yeah, we don't need this. Stop that.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Right. Oh, natural light in this place.
This should be easy enough.
Guess that's stone houses in general. Hey!
Please, don't hurt me! I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Hey!
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Alright.
As you wished.
Sure hope the enemies don't respawn. Okay, second floor is down there. Basement. Basement dungeon. Courtyard. I assume second floor's where we're gonna go eventually, but like, got options.
Another battle! Quick, shall we? Time for some fun! Right
Let's get started. As you wished.
Free meat has been stored in a big room full of zombies. Not the best. Aged steak is what it becomes. Zombies are
right.
Aged. Zombies are aged cadavers. Aged steak. Costs extra. Super gross. Just as a concept. I don't get why people like it. Right, we're not trying to.
I'll do it.
Get up to the wherever the Arl and the Van are, right? Because we're trying to open the courtyard so that the knights can get in. So this is perfect. Steel bracers. Well, they're on alphabetical order. Where? Am I just not seeing something obvious? Did I not pick him up? What the hell? Are they jewelry? What am I missing? Arrange by. Steel bracers. Oh, they're a gift. Probably for Alistair anyway, maybe? Oh, we'll see. Uh-oh. I should have saved. We're okay. So now. And do we need to wait for camp to try to dispose of gifts, or can we just, like... Okay, is this for you?
Is that for me?
No. Going again, we're rolling down 3 seconds of gameplay. Rolling back 3 seconds of gameplay. It shouldn't take longer than that. There we go. Alright, courtyard. That looks like the castle gate. This is possibly Oh, we had a big guy.
As you wish.
Let's go. Alright, that was actually fun. I forgot that I'm super powerful. Wizard, witch, the circle, chanter, wilds. Revenant, that one was. Okay. High ground. Proud hide. Alright, what do we got? We got wagons. The big Hummer wagons. We got grass. Cool. Cool. Got where we came out of. Got a well. We got these guys waiting to get in. There we go. Okay. I'll make sure this is the right decision. We'll see what happens. Cool. Hey.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Alright. So you can't give us away. And then if I get something that's a hard fight and I need help, I can load the game, come back here and grab the tags. Perfect. Plus, if I invite everyone in,
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Enemy.
Alright, so I probably should go for the next one. Okay, well.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yeah, call her out.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck the police.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
How else? I mean, we can kill Crazy Lady, but how else?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
Okay.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
What about just a flexion of lyrium?
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Yeah, nobody dies. Although I don't much like what's her name. So, good backup. Backup will kill a soldier. No huge problem. A soldier?
On it.
Somebody buy my shit, then I can go. Alright, well I guess if I accidentally saved Lloyd, I gotta save a soldier too. So.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet. For the moment. He remains upstairs for the moment. I have no idea what will happen if someone tries to go up there. As you wish. I hope that something will come of it, and soon.
There has been no sight of the mages yet. If you intend to continue with this
I told
plan,
you the only
I
thing I can
suggest you
think of
get
that
on
might
with it.
help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak. If the demon rears its head, I can warn these people. Really, this is the least I can do. Once this is over, you or they can decide what to do with me.
So I assume it's been a long time since I've played as any other characters but this one. I don't know if you get this redemption arc option with Jowan if you're can I wear that? If you're not
You should run while you can. Time for the fun.
Alright, Morgan. What else we got on your end? More herbalism. Can't become a flying swarm yet. use some of the same effects I have, yeah? Or, no, I already have all those. Let's use something entirely different. Let's keep the ice stuff going on. Yeah, fuck.
On it.
Alright. Well, yes, since the castle's not clear, I guess we're clear before we go, huh?
What now? I shall.
If it's a gift, what can we toss? What can we toss? We won't need that. We won't need that. I said we won't need that. Just gotta figure out who likes jewelry.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Commander's helm. Bomb destroy. Salve destroy. Soldier's helm, commander's helm. Yeah, it matches your stuff better. Alright. Where is Ost? Oh, I locked him out.
On
Good.
it.
Now we don't need that, we can just toss that.
Let's get started.
I said that broke. Guess not. Come on. Really awkward this load screen. Oh hell, do we have to...
Right.
Collects books. Baby, I love walking by.
On it. Time for some fun. Begin the onslaught. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's make this quick!
we got in here? Of course, of course. Don't know how I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope that we can loot some of this later because, I recoil at the thought of not stealing something that I could steal and sell, but I guess if we can't come back and take it later, that's not the worst thing ever. Infantry helmet. Plate boots. Do we like heavy plate boots? That looks like you're wearing shorts, and that's fine, but alright. Fox's bow. We go down first. I'm gonna see if going to town first ruins anything. Ooh, yeah. Across level 12. Okay. Until level 12 then. Hey, just found your way in. Good.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
I don't like your face.
On it.
That's different. Something new? Let's sell some stuff first.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt. You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
That's not my shit.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Okay, please buy this and this and this and this and this and this and this. All these. Both of these. Other stuff. This. And this. And this. 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 Both of these. Ah. It's a wildflower, but has androstenedione, so probably it goes to. I'm just gonna look it up now. Before. Before next time, I'll look up. Okay. And do you by a chance have like a bag upgrade? Would be great. Yeah, that's right. Alistair, we have armor. Oh, that looks worse, but alright. Oh, that's not better. It's medium armor. That's the difference. Which means, can I wear it? No. Which means, she can. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Please also.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Okay. Wait. Right. Excellent. What's this about?
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Okay. I don't know which one I accomplished, but I'm glad I did. Finished the castle and probably play this game for like 5 hours or something. guess they're statuettes. With melon?
As you wish.
Oh, there's...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What was the other room? Conway? Moment of truth. Did those things depopular, or can we still take them? Can still take them. Excellent. My greed is satisfied. Cool. We should get really awesome gloves at some point. Skeleton guys? Oh. Thought you were asleep or something.
Go away. She won't like you being here. She'll just try to hurt you.
What's she?
The scary lady who speaks to me in my dreams. She's quiet now, but she's never very far. I tried to stop her, but I can't. She said she'd help Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone. Honestly, I didn't. She's a bad person. I heard her in my dreams, and then she was everywhere. Sometimes she's nice. She says she just wants to help me, but then she gets very mean. Demons are liars. She won't tell me. She says names have power. But somebody has to stop her from hurting anyone else. I don't know how much longer she'll be gone for, but she's always watching. She won't let you near Father. She'll just come back again, and then... just tell everyone to stay away, especially Mother. I don't want her to see me like this. She won't let me go anywhere, anyway. No! Don't go near him! She'll get angry! She'll get...
Have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't deserve this. There must be another option. The Circle must know some spell, or we could bring him to the cathedral in Benerim. They could exorcise him.
An exorcism will not help him, my lady.
Make her help me! There must be some other way! Don't kill my baby! I'm begging you! Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this.
Yeah, we had this conversation
Connor.
already.
Connor, can you hear me? It's Mother.
Mother. It hurts so bad. Oh, it hurts.
It's all right, darling. I'll find a way to stop the demon. Can you stand up?
Fool woman! If I crushed Father's throat, would you watch? Would you cry? You are pathetic.
No, don't. Don't talk like that. Connor, come back. Please, don't go.
I'm sorry I called her, Mother. It hurts. Make it stop.
I will, baby. I will. I'll make the pain stop. Please. Leave me alone with him. You were right. He can't be helped.
We had this discussion already.
What good could come of such evil? I can't watch him be in such pain any longer. I am his mother. I brought Connor into this world. Let me do what must be done. I beg you.
Yeah, we talked about this.
How could you even take this away from me? One day, you will have your own child. And then you will understand.
Mother. It hurts.
Do it quickly then, Grey Warden. May the Maker forgive us all. What have you done? He was just a boy. He did. I tried so hard to save him. And what am I left with? Nothing.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I wonder just how long Eamon will survive, now that the demon cannot sustain him. Will I lose my whole family, do you think? Enough. I wish to mourn my son now. Give me that at least.
So it's a good thing I made that save, because we had a whole plan. I was gonna go to the Mage's Tower and be like, hey, we need help.
So it is over.
Now we're reloading.
Connor is dead, and the demon gone with him. With its creatures vanquished, the castle is back under our control. I thought I'd never see my brother again.
My son, your nephew, is dead. Do not forget that in your great relief, Tigan.
How could I, my lady? Eamon has much to mourn if he recuperates. There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
So there's a hole. Alright, it's not letting me reload. I haven't been able to actually click on anything. So conversation options for like half an hour now. So, not half an hour, 10 minutes tops, but still. I'm calling it a day. We're gonna reload at the point before the trying to get into the room, because we're on no death run. If there's gonna be death, it's gonna be that lady's, not the kids. So I'll pick this up later. But if I'm playing video games for like 4 hours, that's too much for my attention span. So till next time, I'm gonna put this one in the highlights reel. So if you're not here but you want to see a plotline of a 15-year-old video game, go ahead and check it out. I'm gonna take some lozenges. Later.